All right, let's hope I can keep some signal, y'all. I think I'm okay right now.
Yeah, they want some catfish.
Yeah.
But I told them if you catch any, they're probably tiny.
Oh, heck, they're gonna be huge. Oh, I forgot I put a damn sticky rig on this thing. No. Oh, God. Door, you need to stay shut. Oh, that's kind of bad though when they don't understand no English.
I can call Hector and he can translate everything I talk if I need to.
Yeah.
I just need them to know where to set the post so they're right. They're easy. And they need to pull a string line and get it squared
right.
before they put the post in so that the posts are all lined up good.
Yeah. We're live.
And I'm sure they know most of that. I mean, they do it every day. I'm sure they know most of it, but I want to make sure that it's right.
Yeah, man, they're gonna get it right. Like I say, when I get everything set up, I'll be up there. I'll get set up.
You ain't gonna have to do that much watching them. Just, like I said, be here so they can use the bathroom.
Yeah.
This is a nice fine tune boat right here.
Yeah, I know it is.
You got a 250.
Yeah, it'll get up and go.
They got more electrical outlets under this boathouse than they got at the house.
I don't care nothing at all about speed.
Huh?
I don't care nothing at all about speed.
Oh, I don't either. You gotta be fast.
I just won't depend
I
on
want to cruise along, get from one spot to another, and fish.
Yeah, I just
I
won't.
ain't got to do it fast.
I won't depend on it.
I don't know how how deep the water is up there when you're throwing.
I think it's about 6 or 7 is all.
I know there's a bunch of stumps in this down in there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't remember that. I'll probably get them all hung. I'll probably get them all
I
hung.
think most of the stumps are in closer than where you're throwing those kind of little closer this way. Which was further to the right than what that dock used to be. It used to be the dock was right along here somewhere.
Yeah.
Straight off in front of the steps. You ain't much further over but a little bit.
Yeah. I got an old picture somewhere that I took from down here, but I can't find it.
Before the dock was right straight off in front of these steps.
Yeah, it kept right on straight, going straight.
The boat house set that way just a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're 10 or 12 feet further over to the right than what you used to be.
Well, I'll try eel for a while. See what that eel will do. I got some shad, some brim, a little bit of everything. Let's hope I got some signal. I hope y'all with me there. I don't know about my internet signal here. I know at the dock where Tom and them fishes is kind of iffy, but
Well, like anywhere else, they ain't gonna bite every day.
oh no, Hey, hey, I'm out here fishing. I'm good.
They're not gonna bite every day.
It looks like I might be connected.
Did you go up there and find that Wi-Fi number?
No, I'll look for it later. Your internet connection is much better than your fish. Who said that? That dagbum Mid-South boy. I'm just glad to have some internet signal, man. I tell you, I was worried about that.
You don't need no internet signal to fish.
Well, no, I don't need it, but I sure like if I pull in a big old blue, I sure like to have some proof on the live stream there.
Ain't nobody get worried about no proof then.
Hey, Chad Thomason. All right, boy. I got them out there on. I don't know if they're going to do that, man. I can't. Every time I try to see, I'm in front of the picture. Y'all see the rods or not? I don't. This little bitty picture on StreamYard is tough. Hey, for the rest of the time, I'm going to go live right off of YouTube. All right, I'm going to try to at least do good as you did at 5th Street the other day. One little channel cat. Hey, that wasn't a skunk. You got the skunk off the dock. I know I'm all in front of the picture. There ain't no good way to stand and do this. Okay, I see. I think my rods is pretty much in the picture. Brokeback Bob. Okay, guys. I hope I hold on to some internet, y'all.
We're taking the roof away from over top of it. Take it, yep, the whole roof coming down. Yep.
Let's see. In my boat.
Coming off.
How do I make this picture bigger?
Post off even with the top
I don't know.
The roof taken apart.
You got a good blue too?
Yeah,
How did I miss the blue, Art? Oh, I saw the channel cat. How did I miss the blue? I watched you the whole time. Except for when I had to take care of some personal business.
Okay, you took the handrails off of what?
I got the juju rigs on the yellow rods, but they may be hurting me.
What did you take the handrails off for?
Because the water's not deep out here.
Even with the top of the
I probably need that bait hug at the bottom. So I'll fish with them a while.
Yeah, no, even
See what happens.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of water right here.
So she's gonna reuse the deck. So yeah, well, I'm just saying she's gonna reuse the deck so those rails and everything can stay just like they are. With Glenn's gonna come over and just move it from one camper to the next. You were hearing what you wanted to hear. You were hearing what you wanted to hear. No, you said it, and then I said, no, top of the handrail.
See what happens now. Let's see what happens. I may have to.
Yeah, take the metal off.
I may have to sit down behind the camera so I can read the chat. I hate, being behind the camera though.
But I'll put that metal. Huh? She's gonna get a roof over the porch, but the porch is gonna be 10 foot out, not 8.
But it seemed to work okay with all the other day.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't. Yeah. It might would have been best to do it. So it's fine either way. Just well, you got the handrail still on one piece. They can be put back in. So that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I ain't worried about that. I'm just. I got you. Right. Over there on the slide, you got them framed up and the vinyl stuff on the end of them? Okay.
Right now, I'm fishing with all fresh cut eel, guys.
Yeah, just shoot me some measurements for the length of the metal so I can call them in order.
And night crawler on the small rod.
Every one of them are probably under 3 feet, ain't they? Lengthwise on the metal. No. Okay. Okay, well, I can get them cut that length. Anything that's under 3 foot, I'll get 12 foot each and cut it out of it. So they don't do anything less than 30%. Yeah, just write a list and take a picture of it and text it to me, and I can call and order. That's what I need. All right, I'll do it. Okay, all right. Well, they listened this morning. They already got those 5 slide outs covered up with the framed up and the vinyl on the ends of them. That's about how it should have took too. Just about that amount of time. I've done too many of them to know that it don't take as long as they took on that last one.
Wonder what time these guys will knock off. They got are they driving all the way back to Ahoskie? Yeah. Guys, I ain't gonna be a whole lot into the chat, guys. It's gonna be a little hard to fish and read the chat when I can't see it. And I don't stand in front of the rods.
I'm gonna run up to the building supply place.
All right.
But,
all right. Well, all we can do is throw them out, y'all. We're just going to have to sit here and wait and see if something bites. I don't know what else to do. Don't be so impatient. I might do something different with the camera, though. I don't know what y'all are seeing. I know it's pointed in that direction. I should have let Chris look at it while he was down here. Like I say, the 2 yellow rods have got the jujus. I'm hoping the more juju rigs to come through for me. If not, I'll change them out. Tofu. I don't know what you're talking about, tofu there. Let's see. I can see the rods a little. I think it's set about good as I'm going to be able to get it. You see the front of the boat. This shit, like I say, this StreamYard, you got about a 1-by-1 window, and I don't know why or what I could do to make it bigger. All I know is a bunch of junk. Tag coming. Hey there, Lisa. Flipper. I'll take a flipper. I'll take a flipper. I should have bought my dagbum takedown tower out here. Nemo, Flipper, Jaws, and Moby Dick. But it's nobody but me, nobody to help me, so it is what it is. I got my big old Big Bertha over down at the Black Rod. I can't even see that one, so if it goes down, it's going to have to make some noise or something. Of course, I got to throw an ACC rod out, but I got more. We're going to fan some rods out here a little bit later on. Figured I'd throw that fresh eel out yonder, see if one will grab it. But I've got some shad with me. I've got some live bluegill. I've got some shrimp. Man, I got a little bit of everything out here. We need a rod to go down. I'm out here at Lake Gaston. I ain't been here in a long time. Chris did some work for this same guy about 2 years ago. And I came and we caught 2 big catfish out here. Didn't fish long. Well, we caught a 40-something, it was 40-something pounder. And my son caught a 21 or 22 pounder right here. So I know there's some big ones that come through here. I got a whole lot better shot here than I do at Travis Creek, I'll tell you that. I may flip the camera here in a little while and sit behind it and see if I can read chat. I might make it a little better. I can't even tell who's really in here unless I keep switching back and forth my glasses, and then I'm scared I'm gonna break my glasses because they always break. And there hasn't been any fish caught since. No, there's been a whole bunch of them caught, Bob. You better get your knees in the breeze, boy. Catching some daggone fish. Wish I'd have been here Saturday night when the castaways was fishing. I'd been out here fishing with them. I didn't have nowhere good to fish at home. This is good right here. Well, I say it's good. I would like if it was about 7 or 8 foot deeper than it is. I could just see some wiggles or something and get my confidence up a little bit. Well, y'all mind if I go sit down? I'm gonna just sit up there and we'll sit out here on the deck with y'all, watch the rods. I brought the boat because it's just so much easier. This dock out here is a new dock and it's made out of that composite wood. And of course I can't drill nothing into it. And I'm scared my rod horse would slide on it. It's kind of slippery stuff. So Chris brought my boat down here for me, and then I had trouble with that. I got about halfway here, my alarm started going off. I guess it's got to be an overheat alarm, but I just had a brand new water pump put on it. Matter of fact, I had $1,400 service job done to the motor. But what I'm thinking it is, the dirt dauber's built a dauber nest in the hole that, that pees the water out, so I need to check it. Yep, I'm thinking it stopped up. Oh. was a big takedown. Why didn't you hook up? My goodness. That thing went way over, y'all. John, I thought I had one. John, how did that fish hook up? I can't even believe that. How in the world's a bite that big not hook up? Everybody else that gets bites like that, they hook up with them. That daggone rod went way over there and came right back up. That ain't no good. Tell you that. And that rod's on the bottom too. That's not a juju rig. That one's on the bottom, so I may have to put some rigs up there and get them on the bottom. But I'm gonna try them jujus a while. I believe they'll work. I mean, they ain't sitting up much, so they ought to work. Man, I thought I was gonna have a big fight. Cause it takes something to get a fish in on that big 15-foot rod. I'm gonna tell you. I bought my white one. I got my white one there, but I got to get the line back through the eyes. It all came out. I bought them too long so I could get way on that young. I need to pull it in to see if he got that eel. I don't think he'd get it off of there. But it was a mighty hard pull. If I didn't have it through that skin good, he could have got it off. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. I'm gonna pull it in and check it. Oh God, I tell y'all what, done missed the first. Well, I didn't miss him. He didn't hook up, but I still missed the first fish bite. But that gives me hope. There are some big fish swimming out in here. That gives me some hope. I know I say big. They ain't got to be big. I just want some catfish. I just want some catfish. Let me check the bait on that small rod, that worm. Something could have picked that off when I didn't notice it. Let's see here. Get another rod. I don't want this. I don't know what this is. think I got it. All right. Let's see what that does. We'll give it a little while. I'm gonna throw some live bait out there in a little while though, some live bluegill. I noticed some flathead out here. If Tom's catching them on the dock, too much sure there's some flathead out here too. That's some good fresh eel right there though. I had a hard time catching that bugger. Boy, he's slickery, slipping all out of my hand. See if I see anybody. Warren Farley, what in the world is going? I'm fishing, boy. I could really use some help. Hey, Yak Shore Outdoors. Yeah, sure. I had one big, huge takedown on my big, long black rod. Backlash to act like a. Yeah, my boy, you just keep on watching me that backlash. You might pick up a little pointers or two. Yep, that old big Bertha boy. I'm gonna tell you what, that sucker went way over, but it came back. I don't know what that was all about. I just know that fish was there to stay as far as it went back. But that gave us some confidence. Got some confidence. Right now, I've got 4 chunks of eel out the front. That's all I'm using. I got confidence in that eel, I tell you, especially when it's fresh like that. I mean, he's still squirming. I got the headpiece on one of them yellow rods. I ain't sure which. I think this one closest to me has got the headpiece on it. That's usually the best. And I'm gonna tell you, boy, small body chunk on that black rod. I'm gonna tell you what, they went after it. I don't have no clue why he didn't hook up. I just don't know. Not a very big hook on that rod, but still, he should have hooked up. It's big enough he'll hook up anything out here. I'm gonna get a Juju's wild. If the Juju rigs don't activate, I'm gonna throw some of them 12-aughts up there, one. The only reason I would change them is because it's pretty shallow out here, and I need that bait to lay on the bottom probably. But I'm gonna give them a fair chance before I try to, tie any up. And I got my white rod. That will sure be easier to cast than Big Bertha, but all my line came out of it. It's I got to put it back through all the eyes and rig it up and all that, which I'm gonna do that. Well, let me sit out here and see can I do that. Yeah, now. Ciao. Usually you get busy doing something, you get a bite. Let me get busy fixing this rod up. man, go. How long is this thing? I'll finish it later on. Should be about time something to go happening out here now. Come on with it. I ain't got all day. Well, I do have all day, but I don't want to take all day. I got to get a light set up sometime. See where I'm going to put my light out. Well, I can stand it in the boat. I got my falling light box and my contacts. I'll probably put my contacts down in the boat. I got plenty of time for that. But I'm going to fish after dark a little while. I'll be here all week if anybody is close to the area wants to come sit on the boat with me. Well, I got to figure out what's wrong. I'm thinking it's not peeing. I got a brand new water pump on it, but I think a dirt dauber has stopped it up. So somehow or another, I don't know how, but I got to figure out how I can get to that motor and get that thing unstuck, because it had an alarm all the way here. I had to keep cutting it off. I'm sure it's probably an overheat alarm. I don't know. All alarms sound the same. But it can't need a water pump because I got a brand new one on it. But I couldn't, I stopped down there and looked back there, but I couldn't see it good enough to tell if it was peeing or not. I just couldn't see it coming out. So I got to do something to that. I can't stand it, not to be right. But I'm sure all it is a dirt dauber stopped it up. It happens about every summer. If you don't use it, the dirt daubers will get in there. And I don't know how they get such a very small hole, but they stop it up. So I got to get something and run it up in there and unstop it, and hopefully it'll be okay. Just spent $1,400 on that motor tuning it up. It better be okay. But I ain't really planning on moving it no more while I'm here, unless somebody does come and wants to go out, hit some of these deeper holes. I'm planning on just letting it sit right here and fishing off the front of it every day. I just don't know why that huge takedown, man. I just don't know why that fish won't hook up. It's absolutely beautiful out here. I know that. Come on, GG Riggs, snag me one now. Snag me one. I got live stream set up all week, guys. I'm gonna go live every day. I'm gonna try to catch some big fish while I'm here. I mean, daggone. I don't get to come out here places like this very often. I'm gonna take advantage of it. I hope the signal is steady. I hope it's not pixelating and stuff. Because I know how much trouble Tom and them has at the dock, and I'm always wondering, was I gonna have good service here? Evidently, it's not gone out yet. I don't reckon. And I need to pull on a fish, y'all. That's all I can tell you. I need to pull on a daggone fish. What's up there, Aaron? Hey, Lisa. Thank you, there, Aaron. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad to have some service out here. And look, if y'all want to come over and fish sometime, man, we can fan rods out all across the front of this boat. I got 8 rod holders across the front of it. I'm sure we can fan them out somehow. This is kind of a working vacation for me. I'm supposed to be up there watching these guys work. But let me ask y'all a question. Who in his right mind would hire a blind man to watch over your crew? I mean, come on, man. You got to use some sense sometime or another. I mean, daggone. Blind man and watch. They shouldn't be in the same sentence. But I told him, yeah, I'd do it. I'd come watch him. Hey, Dave Bozart. Supposed to rain Wednesday. Well, I tell you what, there's a shelter right here. Matter of fact, my camera's almost under a shelter. So I can just sit under the shelter, throw the rods, and just run out there. I bought my raincoat. I'm going to just run out yonder and pull them in if it rains. Real nice boat dock he built here. He said it was well over $100,000 for this boat dock. And it's got a shelter right here behind me. So I figure if it rains, I'll be under that shelter. But I'm going to take advantage of this, rain, snow, sleet, or whatever. I'm going to be out here doing some fishing. Like I say, had a big takedown a while ago, but, no need to keep talking about it. He didn't keep it. I don't know why. I have all the confidence in the world about catching one. I really do. I know that last time we were here, the boat was parked right where it's at now. And I watched it for a while and wasn't nothing happening. So I told Daryl was here with me. I said, look, watch my rods there. I'm going to go in the house and grab a bite to eat and I'll come back. Man, I was up yonder and I heard all kinds of commotion out here, hollering and screaming and yelling. The boy had a 47-pounder hooked up. I rag him about it to this day. He talking about he stole my fish. He stole my fish. It's pretty out here. Tell you that. I think I'm back. I think I got it back, y'all. They messed me up. They called me like that. Oh, no, I got something different now. I must have had a phone turned different because I'm all up in the way. I can't help it, y'all. I think y'all see everything. Is everything okay, y'all? Can y'all see me again and hear me? I ain't seeing my chat doing nothing. I don't know. I hate a doggone phone call. I'm trying to fish. Ain't nothing happening over that way. Looks good. Okay. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. All right. Everything's good. Potential spam messed me up. I wish that daggone potential spam mess would quit. I block every number and it keeps on coming.
Well, you ain't caught no fish yet.
No, I had a huge takedown, but he let it go.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, they give you some hope anyway.
Oh, yeah. He bent that rod way over there and let it go.
Maybe it was a gar.
I don't know. I don't know. Could have been.
I ain't seen any breaking out here.
No, I ain't seen no gar breaking.
I'm sure there's something here.
It was a mighty pretty bite. That's all I can say is a pretty bite, but I don't mean that when you don't catch him.
I forgot some bolts I needed up there, so I'm gonna run back one more time. Did you need to ride up there and go to a store or anything?
No, I'll be all right. I ain't got no drinks, but I'm in the middle of this live, so I'll just drink a couple of his until you come back again. Maybe give us a 12 pack.
I don't know what he had. Didn't I?
I can drink water.
All right.
I can drink water out the spigot.
All right.
All right. All righty, all righty. We got to get one, y'all. We got to get one. Oh, man, I meant to crank this motor up while he was standing there and see if he could see it peeing. Tag, dog, I keep forgetting that thing. I'll get it. The week is young, and I ain't planning on moving it unless somebody's here that wants to go out. Man, you talking about a time, and the landing ain't nowhere down there. I mean, you can see it from here almost. Boy, I was nervous driving this thing over here. I couldn't see nothing in that water in front of me. Then when that alarm started going off, I said, oh, Lordy. I don't know. We gonna give it our best shot. Oh. Honestly, thought I'd have had one by now. Just to be honest, I thought I'd have had one. But somebody told me expect the bite to come late, not early, or early in the morning or later in the evening. Well, I'm getting to later in the evening right now. I got something turned different with the camera. I think I put it up here backwards this time. Oh, you'll come. Yeah, come on, Aaron. Hey, Bobby P. Who's Bobby P? You ain't that's Bobby Pace. Bobby, is that you? I ain't seen you in a long time. Good to see you, Bobby. Hey, Bill. Donald Long. It is Bobby Pace. What's going on, buddy? That's a personal friend of mine, y'all. Lives just down the road from where I used to live. Good man, a good man. I finished getting that white lightning ready. I'll throw it out there. Seems like it might be way out there because the black rod's the one that got the bite, and he was way out yonder. But that don't make no difference. No much more further than I throw them. Yeah, we came up here and looked at this last Thursday, and when I saw this nice dock, I told Chris, I said, we don't need to bring that boat. I'll bring my rod horse and set it up and just sit here with my rod horse. Not go through all that aggravation because it is a lot of trouble for me to bring a boat. But then again, when I saw that it was all composite decking, there's really no way to secure that boat. I mean, that rod horse. And this stuff is plastic. It'll slip on it. So I said, man, if you don't mind, Chris, just go ahead and pull the boat anyway. That way, I won't be in fear of my rods getting pulled into water. Because if it had been that old wooden dock that used to been here, I'd have zipped a screw, down in the leg of my rod horse to hold it. I've got things for that. But I'm not going to do that at this dock. So the boat it is, and then like I say, when the dagbum alarm started coming on, I was like, good God. I'll go in there real quick. I'm gonna walk in there real quick and crank it and look back there. See if I see it peeing. I'm hoping it's just a dirt dauber nest has got it stopped up. It is. It is not peeing. It is not peeing. And I have no way to get to that motor. Man, why in the world? I hate a dirt dauber. It's got to be that because, like I say, just had a brand new pump put on it. Just had a full service done to it. And it's been peeing. And now it's not. How am I going to fix that? I'm not going to fix that. I can't do it unless I put it back on the trailer. You can't get to that motor. I can sit on the dock. Dadgummit. Tell you what. Oh boy. Come on, fish. Maybe it'll happen at dark. I don't know. I don't know how cold it's gonna get tonight, but I'm gonna be out here a while. I got some bluegill. I brought some bluegill with me. Hey, Mike Sampson. Yeah, I brought some. I bought a bunch of fresh bluegill with me. I haven't got any of them out. I haven't cut any of that. No, all I got out is all eel right now. I want to throw a whole bluegill out in a little bit, and see can I get a flathead? Really do. I probably got shoot, I probably got about 7 or 8 more bluegill with me. But I got me, I tied up a sabiki rig and bought that so I could just dangle it here on the dock and try to catch me some more bluegill. Just put a little shiver of worm on each hook. Now I know I'll get some bluegill like that. I got a plenty for right now. Yeah, even if it's raining Wednesday, hey, we'll throw the rods out. We'll fan some rods out, sit back here under this shelter. Thinking maybe the Gigi rigs probably ain't the way to go here. But the other rods ain't doing nothing either. They're on the bottom, so I only one bite. If they start getting bites and the Gigi rigs ain't doing nothing, I'll switch them out. But I ain't gonna do nothing right now. I keep on getting in front of the picture, y'all. I'm sorry. I got one eel with me. I don't care about admitting it. I'm almost scared of that bugger. He's so big. The one I cut up was huge. I'm gonna tell you. If I hadn't brought them gripper kind of gloves, I'd have never held on to him. But the other one is way bigger than that. He's a monster eel, I tell you. Cut him up in some small chunks and put him out there if they'll bite sometime this week after I use all this one up. Then I've got some small eel. I can put a whole eel out yonder live. I bought so much bait, it's pitiful. Bought a lot of bait. A lot of bait. Hey, Big Mike. Might hit Lake Gaston, Big Mike. I don't know. That's a mighty good fishery, I tell you that. But you know how it is when you can't really get out there and ride and look for them. You kind of pretty much got to take what'll come to you. And I'm not comfortable enough to get out there and ride on the boat. I just ain't comfortable with it. I got to figure out a way to get to that motor and unblock the drain so it ain't peeing. If I had some hip waders, I could do it because it ain't. I got it backed up in yonder. It's shallow. Boat motor's shallow right now. If I had some waders, I'd come out there and do it that way. I remember last year it did the same thing. It was overheating on me, and come to find out that little pole was stopped up. Oh, then his crew goes home. Be out here all by myself. Think he's getting right to go home as soon as he gets back. But that's okay. All I'm gonna do is sit back, watch TV a little bit, and sleep. Come out here and fish. I'll probably keep a couple of rods out all night. We can get up yonder and find the stuff so I can finish rigging that white pole up. Let's see. Where is that camera pointed at? Hardly the rod tips. I don't know if they're in the picture or not. I saw it. So can I finish rigging that rod up? You quit banging. Hey, where'd you go, live? Come on, Poles, y'all do something. I didn't shave my legs for this. There's them hooks at. I will be a monkey something. I know they're in this boat. All right. Come on, fish. All right. I put a live bluegill on one. All right, she's ready for a live bluegill. Man, y'all, I don't know where's the fish at. I don't know. Man, way we started off with that bite right quick, I thought it's gonna be pretty daggum quick out here. Hey, Jeff Bill. Hey, Alvin Lewis. Good to see you guys. Thank everybody for coming in. We're out here at Lake Gaston. Not really much excitement so far, but one bite. But I got time to wait for them. If they got the slime, I got the time. I just made that up, y'all. Feel free to use it if you want to. Imagine this crew's getting right to go home for the day. I go up there in a little while, warm me up some barbecue, some chili, or something. No. Let's see where I can throw Big Boy. If I right here, let's swing him out the other way. See, can I fish a live bluegill out there? Put a live bluegill on that big hook. No, they ain't had no more bites. All right. live bluegill in the water. Hell, I know, see a big long rod. I sure didn't throw it very far. Oh, what happened with that? Well, I pull it in, throw it from up here. I might do better. I saw 2 splashes. I hope I didn't throw the bluegill off. We'll give it a while. See what happens. That's a big long rod right there now. Something ought to be happening, man. That's just too many baits out there in the water. That's some good bait out there. I got to get my contact set up. It's getting a little dark. You shad? I got some shad with me. I got some shad with me. I ain't got no fresh shad. All I got some frozen stuff. Yeah, I can put some shad out there too. Let's see if it's thawed out. That's what I got right there, Art. You see, I don't think you can see it. That's what I got, this kind of shad here. He's still a little froze, but he gets soft. I didn't bring no cast net so I could try to catch some of them little shad over here. I didn't bring my net. All right, the next one I reel in, I'll throw some shad out. It would make sense because I got 4 chunks of eel. I need to have just a couple of chunks of eel and a couple of chunks of shad and a live bait. But I had that much confidence in the eel. But my confidence is little dwindling away just a little bit. Well, if you got the slime, I got the time. It ain't the bait, it's the bad juju. Come on, Mr. Ben. Ben, you're probably right. You're probably right. Wait a minute, watch that unprofessional vat fish angler. Boy, you got to refer to me as the professional catfish angler. I'm going to tell you now. Y'all getting ready to see something here in a little while. Let that shad thaw out a little bit more. I got them surrounded, I tell you that. They can't make a move without me getting one. All right, I don't know how I missed your blue the other day. Man, I won't gone but a few minutes. Hey, Freddie, I'm gonna try my best to use your sling today, man. I tried to get a big catfish. I got to weigh something in that sling. It's coming though. I ain't gonna be here all that long. You ain't gonna catch a catfish. Now I'm gonna tell you. I don't know. There ain't no bites right now.
If I'd have been out here, I'd have done caught 3 or 4 fish.
Yeah. You come out here and you try to catch fish.
I'd have done caught 3 or 4 at least.
You ain't caught nothing but a daggone bad case of the juju.
Bring the boy somewhere to fish and he still can't catch nothing.
They're coming. I'm gonna tell you, they're coming. I smell them.
No, there's got to be something in there.
It's gotta be. I mean, I would love to be fishing where the water was a little deeper. I'd have a little more confidence. But you know, good as daggone.
I know where Coleman does a lot of noodling in circles. When he comes down here, he noodles for them.
Yeah.
So you can get them, put them in the freezer. Down there in deeper water on the left, around the edge down there. Right inside of the dock, but right down there. And like I said, if they're in deeper water, you're going to have a hard time right here, probably.
Yeah, I cranked my motor a while ago and looked, I don't see no peeing.
You don't? Or if you drove it all the way from over there without peeing, without it moving, it's probably stopped up.
Yeah, but there's no way to get to it. There's no way to get to it.
Why ain't there a way to get to it?
How you gonna get to it on this dock? Can't do it. No, I mean, I cut it off as soon as the siren, as soon as the whistle blew, I cut it off. And wait a few minutes, I cut it back on and cut it off. I babied it here. But I don't see no peeing at all. I'll start it up and let you look at it. I'll turn the motor that way.
It's probably stopped up. Dirt dauber.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gotta be.
I know every time I put mine under my shelter in a hosky and it sits there for a little while.
Yeah, I can turn it that way. You can look right on the dock.
Every time I did in a hosky and left it under that shelter a little while, it would stop. They would stop it up. Come out the back off that side.
If it comes out, well, you never see it because it pees hard.
I'm a feeling.
It ain't peeing. It ain't peeing. I don't know if I could pick the motor up some and get back there with a little. It don't come up all that far. I don't think I could. I have no way. I have no way to unstop it. So what I'm gonna do, I don't know. I guess get a good warm day. I'll wait out there because it ain't but a couple of feet deep right there.
Yeah.
I'll walk out there.
The only latch is on the back of it, ain't it?
Yeah. You don't come up very far. Don't let me hit that don't let me hit the battery box.
All right. You can go a little bit more down. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I could.
I can get to it from right over here, I think. Go a little bit more
In somewhere.
right on that back side. Right on the very back of the motor. That handle that you twist.
Oh.
Right on the dead very back of the motor. Get in there, I can get to that.
I don't know if you can or not. I had to put the motor down so for you to get it out.
You might have to.
Bump it down over there. Ah. No, the other way. What world got it? You're supposed to be able to just. I didn't think there was nothing in the front. Oh, man, we lost that. I ain't never seen that come out.
Just lay it.
Ah. Now bump it back up. Me pull it up a little bit.
No, just turn it where I can see this side.
It's all the way. That thing at the top ain't gonna hit it, is it?
Huh?
That thing ain't right sitting on top, is it?
No.
Leave it started.
No. I was trying to see where the water pump is at.
It pumps, it pees right out of the back end there somewhere, but I should be a little hose running, you know, to the back of the.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm trying to see what point it
Oh, I got a bite. Oh, I got one.
I ain't a mechanic, well, I'm not gonna see it. See, I came down here in the fish box.
We got to bite the old big rod.
You got a bite! Pulled pretty good, ain't it?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He ain't that big. But it's a big rod. Pulling dead right now.
I think you wrapped around him or something with the line. Where's your net?
Right here.
Right where? Let me see the net.
Right here beside me.
I don't know where beside you that, John.
Right here.
Oh, hanging up in there. I was looking back at the floor. Them boys eat him.
Look at fish. Got the things in there that you grip them and hold and pick them up with.
Weight is in the net.
Something's always in the net when I'm fishing. I'm gonna tell you, everything is hung in the net. I don't know.
Go ahead and lay it down. Then you're gonna go to flopping.
How in the world can it be in there? I don't think we'll be able to get that motor fixed. You just can't get to it. If you would look, you can. Oh, shut up, Captain.
I don't know how to get that out the net.
I don't know.
You got no slack. You give me some slack in the line.
Yeah, it grabs everything. All right, let me get my fish picker uppers out of that. They're under the fish.
There it goes.
Can't get them back.
Well, there he goes. Got it?
I got it. All right, y'all. That's the first one. That's the first Gaston Blue.
Want a fish? Don't get it. They want that fish. They eat this thing up.
I got to get my scales out. How heavy is it, y'all? I say
9 pounds.
9. Oh, he's over 9. He's over 9. I got it. Here, hold it for me.
That's nice.
What's coffee?
Good meat.
Oh shit, it's good.
Good meat. He gonna weigh him.
Yeah. That's good, huh? For ceviche.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
¿Es coffee?
Catfish.
Yeah. Mi taco o no?
Yeah, he called.
Oh, pero mi gojón. Sorry. Todavía mi no gojón mi estoy no igual que mi comprar.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. We'll put him somewhere.
How much pounds?
Huh?
How much
We're
pounds?
gonna find out. Hold on now.
25 pounds.
No.
No, he ain't that big.
Too much?
9.
9?
Yeah.
10.
Just think about it.
What you pound?
What?
Me
This?
10. You 9.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Just get that thing
Are they
right
gonna
there.
stay closed? Okay.
10.
12.32.
12.
12.
12.32.
Leave it 12 and 10. Leave it.
Well, take the 32 off.
12 times.
He wants him to put him somewhere. He'll get it before they leave.
I ain't got nowhere to put it.
He's laying down somewhere. He can get it now. Already 4 o'clock. 4:30. Almost.
Oh, boy. 12 pounds. I know him any more than 9. You ain't. You're not a professional catfish, ain't you?
Well, the only reason I guess 9 is because I ain't never known you to catch one with double digits in the weighing scale.
Yeah.
That's why I said 9.
Bye-bye.
He ain't never caught a fish that big before. That was the biggest ever for him. That's That's his personal best right there.
Crazy in the head.
Biggest one he'd ever caught before that was like 7.5.
Crazy in the head. Look, all of them folks know better than that.
Nah, they just know what you put on video.
You talking to the wrong crowd.
Your videos when you show yourself catching a big fish is just as fake as that Tyson and Paul fight the other night. Mr. Parker, we know dang well you didn't catch that fish because you can't fish worth a lick. Laura, whoever Laura is. Catch him on the eel?
Yeah.
You liable to pull an old monster out of here.
I know. All right. All right, broke the ice. You got the skunk out of the boat. Oh. All right, y'all. The skunk is gone. What y'all think about that, daggone it all? Oh, skunk is gone. We know you didn't catch. Wait a minute, Laura. Come on, Laura. You know, in that song I said that girl rocks. So let me take that back. All right.
Hey, look, I just pulled this up on my phone. You need to back up with dog. You ain't ugly.
What is Art talking about 7 pounds? That boy must be smoking some crack. I tell you. John 1, Chris 0. That's right, Art. Nice.
I just caught that fish, y'all.
Huh? You was back there looking at that motor.
He was about to lose him.
Oh.
And I went and saved him.
He's back there. I wish you could have unstopped that thing on that motor, though.
Well, it's still not, Johnny. It's just, I'll look at it tomorrow. I mean, well, I won't be here tomorrow, probably. Look at it the next day. I'll get back. Just lay that, put it back up there without latching.
Yeah. I mean, if I could just twist the boat a little bit, you could sit right here and do it. You know, get the boat right to you.
Well, you could untie the front.
Yeah, you could untie the foot, let it come right around.
But I can reach it from in there.
Yeah.
If I just knew which line it
I
was,
know.
I could check to see if it stopped up.
I know, and I can't really tell unless I'm right down there at it.
I had to trace the line.
See if you can put the shroud back
I'll
on.
get you to lift it back up, and I can find that line, then we can see where it stopped up at.
Yeah.
If that's what it is.
I hope that's what it is, because that's, like I say, that's a brand new prop. I mean, water.
Have you used it since Ricky?
No. That's a brand new water pump.
Lift the motor back up again.
What about y'all? We're trying to put the crowd back on the motor. When to stop, but don't hit nothing. Oh, I can't tell. I know goodness that going well that I have done that before. I have unstopped that hole before. You could be, I mean, nothing to push down in the hole.
I'm just looking to see if I saw where his dirt
I know. Just have something, if you can see that hole to stick up in it. But I got some toothpicks. All right, just bring something back. Yeah. All right, I got to get the right way here. I had never seen that piece come off before, though.
Just wasn't picking up on it.
But it's never. That's why I don't know.
I mean, it just sits on it. You can come off easy. It just sits there. Sit like that till you check.
Oh, I ain't gonna mess with it. I ain't gonna crank it or nothing.
That'll keep the weather out of it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take your hose
Yeah.
off that catfish.
If you can think about it, you know, grab a piece of wire when you come back.
They can stop and get them a bag of ice if they lay that catfish in that trash bag that's laying down there on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, they can stop somewhere and get them a bag of ice and just throw some ice on them.
Yeah. Well, it's taking a while to die. Yeah. I don't generally keep no catfish, but
They'll spoil while they're living.
if they want to eat it, I'll.
You know you like catfish.
Yeah, I do. I said I don't generally keep any. I'm a catch and release only. You can get out there, just duck under it.
That's for the birds to catch and release on.
Catch and release? No, that ain't for the birds, boy. That's the way you do it.
No, it ain't.
You got to preserve
You
the
ain't never
sport.
done it all your life. You gonna use it.
I'm always
Catch and release stuff.
Always catch and release.
And throw them in the cooler. All them catfish you caught at Bugs Island before years ago.
Oh yeah, we would keep some.
Throw them in the cooler and clean them.
But all the big ones, I would always throw.
That's good eating. Well, a big one, yeah. That fish right there, no, that's good eating right there.
Yeah.
Those little bitty 5-pound and under fish like that.
Chop them things, them fillets up and make some catfish nuggets.
Yeah.
I know they're good.
Yeah, those little bitty things like that, good.
Oh boy, y'all, this guy here, he can't fish with a fillet.
First one ever in double digits for him.
Yes, sir. That's good eating now. I ain't gonna keep him, but them guys working for Chris wanted one, so I'm gonna let them take it and eat it.
Them Hispanoles up there, they say they eat that fish.
Españole. No habla de English.
They're gonna make Mexican fried catfish.
Oh,
That means it'll be spicy. Why I like Mexican, spicy.
I can eat a little spice, but I don't want nothing too daggone hot. If when it gets so hot you can't enjoy it, you throw it out.
You need to come over to Highs and get a handful of them ghost pepper peanuts.
No, I don't need a ghost pepper
Man,
peanut.
them things. You talking about a good flavor? Good golly day. You know what I done with some of them last night? I got me about 2 big spoons of peanut butter and threw about 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of those ghost pepper peanuts in there and stirred it all in together. Man, I'm gonna tell you, that could be a brand new recipe to start and make mine.
God.
It wasn't hot. It was just made the peanut butter have that flavor and just a hint of spice. Good. It was good.
All right, fish, come on now. We got one on the dock. Let's get another one.
Down down and then got the slide outs covered and got that roof tore off the other day.
Oh.
Where Ray and Jenny used to live.
Yeah.
Took all that roof down. So that talked with them this morning. At least they went out there and worked today.
Yeah. Y'all will sit down a little bit. Y'all carry on up there.
All you ever do is sit down. Stand up. You want to lose some weight? While your rod's out there, just walk up and down that hill.
Yeah, I know it. You do that.
That'll do you better than going out there and walking a mile. You walk up and down that hill about a half a dozen times.
Yeah. Well, all during the day, I'll be going up and down it a lot because I'm gonna go back and forth and check on them and get a little something to drink and all that stuff.
I'm talking about straight down, straight back up,
I
straight down, straight back up.
I probably couldn't do it over twice.
I probably couldn't either.
It's not as bad as some of the hills we've encountered.
It's about like Bugs Island.
It ain't really bad.
It's about like the one, at Strawberry Lane.
Yeah.
It's about like the one at Strawberry Lane.
Now that catfish hooked up like they're supposed to.
You catch 2 or 3 of them in a day, though. You had a right decent day.
Oh yeah, I don't mind sitting out here waiting for them. Anticipation is what I fish for. I just love that what can happen. It don't happen a lot, but it can happen. I can catch a PB out here.
All I know is one thing. I'm going to have to keep an eye on them now because them boys are going to be down here. Instead of building that deck, they're going to be down here fishing.
You can put it in that bag and tote it back up there to them?
No, they'll come get it. What you got in both of these coolers? That one over there is bait cooler, ain't it?
Yeah, I got eel and brim in that one.
Okay.
And I got shad and shrimp in the other one. So that shad gets a little softer. I'm gonna throw some shad out there.
Is that your water right there?
No, I don't know where that come from.
That's the one I brought this morning. I didn't know where it was at.
Oh,
I thought it was at Dasani. That's what I had this morning.
I know good as well. It couldn't have stayed there.
I guess when we walked down here this morning, I said,
About that.
Yeah. When I got back in the truck, I was wondering where it was at.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up the complex light in a little while, fish a little bit of dark. I ain't gonna stay out here too awful long.
Unless it gets dark. Unless it gets cold.
Yeah, unless it gets cold. I got my good coat there, so I ain't gonna get cold.
That might be when you catch them.
It might be.
After dark.
It might come in here after dark.
Just gonna picture that one, a cold one.
Oh.
Yeah, you come hold him up. Let me take a picture and I send it to Coleman.
Yeah.
Get a better picture of him if you're holding it.
Yeah.
Off that bottom.
You got to back up so you get the whole fish.
See that? Just trying. Where's my daggone button? Hold on. Why is that coming up? Why is it? Hold on. Still don't.
Yeah, send it to me so I can post it. Yeah, I can post it. Ah. Ow. Get that middle of the floor. Come on now, rods. The same rod had both bites. Ain't that something? I ain't even called Dana until I was here. She'd be mad.
Caroline called me a while ago. She was all crying and boohooing.
What in the world?
I ordered her a necklace with Grace's picture on it, and she had got it and opened it up.
Oh.
Know the guys up there? I reckon. It's got to be them. The far yellow rod got a bite while you were working on the motor.
Really?
That's what he said. You better check the bait on.
Oh, they ain't keep that yellow.
So they must have seen it like when we was out there, that motor.
Yeah, gone. They some CNI dogs will see it from there.
Well, it ain't hard to see that rod from up there. Especially if it's a decent hit.
It must have been a decent hit for them to see it. But no, they ain't keeping that deal on. One good thing about fishing with eels, you can get multiple bites. You ain't got to pull it in and check it. They ain't getting it off of that. They don't forget to come get that fish, but I don't want that fish to die.
They'll get it. They ain't gonna forget it. I'm watching the live stream, so it ain't them guys up there.
Oh.
I don't know who it is.
Your contacts.
Well, no. 1-740-577-8936.
I don't know. I don't know who that could be.
I'll ask them who it is. The owner's right here. I texted them the picture. He said, that's Austin.
Yeah.
That's Austin. Dinner.
Oh.
That's Warren Farley.
Oh, that was Vaughn. See, I don't know who his number is, but I always just send a message, so I didn't recognize his number. But yellow rod, the juju rig got a hit. Ah. I think the later it gets, they're gonna start coming in here, y'all. We'll get some daggone bites. We'll get some fish.
You got one?
Yeah. We're gonna get some fish. Jeff, what's going on, Jeff? I ain't gonna attempt the last name. I love me some. Daggone, I love me some catfishing too, buddy. Dirty fish. Something cleavage. Art says somebody's cleavage is low. I don't know who that is. River Rat, what's going on there, River Rat?
I might be leaving. If I do, he ain't gonna get another bite. The only reason he got that is because I was here.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see about that. I gotta get my light out. It's dark.
Oh, let's see what they do.
right. All right. All right. Got some power. Can't keep my bra strap up, I tell you. We got some power. We fishing in the dark. The only bad thing about the black rod over there is the one that's got both bites and I can't see it from a lip. Yeah, I need to get some shad out there, and I know that. I need to get some shad out. Well, it's taking that stuff a long time to thaw. I took it out of the freezer this morning. And I only got a couple of ice packs in there with it, but she's still hard. I should have bought my Conpex with it that went 360. But I got my light box right here. All I got to do is find somewhere to sit down. You can hit that later. We're good with the light. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, baby. I want to catch a catfish tonight, I know. Come on, live baby. You're supposed to get me a flathead. But it's gonna be a heartache tonight, I know. Let's see if I can get that light a little closer to the rods. Gonna be I tell you what song that I wrote here lately that was coming to me today when I got down here. Because I had to get all the bait toted down here. I had to get all the stuff. And I kept on singing, I want to go fishing, but I'm too darn lazy. I tell you, man, boy. Hey, did my light go out? No, it's still on. I might have to ditch Big Bertha. I might have to ditch her in a little while because she just can't be seen. Although she's caught on the fish, she got on the other. No, I had a bite on the yellow rod, Warren said. The GG rig had a bite, but I don't know why he didn't hook up. That's how it is when you turn your back on something. That's when you get your bites. Man, I hope he can get something up in yonder and unclog that thing, if that's the problem. All I know is it ain't peeing. I don't know, man. That's a brand new water pump. I know the last time it did the very same thing, and all I did was poke the piece of wire up in there. That fixed it. I know y'all can't see me if I sit down. But I'm going to sit up here a little bit closer to the rod so I can see what's going on. Well, all I know is I need another catfish. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. Let me see what's going on up in the chat. Got my glasses here. It's gonna be a big fish tonight, I know. Boy, what you talking about, boy? Cleavage. Cleavage is a raw fish. Cleavage? I thought cleavage was, the crack between the boobs. Okay, I learned something new. Cleavage ain't the crack between the boobs. I guess it can be, but it's a raw fish too. But if you put some raw fish between the crack and the boobs, it's a double cleavage. I'm pretty sure that's how to go. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Where you find a word like that anyway, boy? Quick, get out of the Webster's dictionary. Boy, look at me, the boy. Get out of Webster's dictionary. Look at all them big words into my chat. It's gonna be a heartache tonight, I know. Yes, I want to go fishing, but I'm too darn lazy. Well, oh well. What's going on up in here? It's a Spanish word. Me no speak Español, though. The worker said it. Oh, the worker said, I got y'all. Look, it takes me a while, Lord. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear what he said. I couldn't understand that gibberish. Me no speaking no Español. It's gonna be a heartache tonight, I know. Hey, Warren, text Dana and tell her I made it here okay. I forgot to call her. I ain't texted her or nothing. She's probably mad at me. When I was leaving, she hollered out the door, you didn't even tell me bye. I said, bye. It's gonna be a heartache night, I know. Yes, sir. Them guys gonna make them some fish sticks. That's what they gonna do. They're gonna have some fish sticks. All right, Mosquito, you better get out of here with your dagbum biting self. Come on, fish now. Y'all need to do something. Tighten up a little bit. Wish your flathead would take this live bait right there. If I didn't sling him off. I hope not. It's getting time, y'all. I feel it coming. I feel it. I got a feeling there's a big one on the way. They don't tighten up tomorrow. I'll throw some ACC rods out, dadgummit all. I'll catch some fish. I'll throw some night crawl out and some shrimp. Let's go fishing, fishing. Get out of here, mosquito. Get out of here. Get on. I wonder if Dana packed up my bug hat. I got an anti-bug hat somewhere. come on, fishing. Fishing, fishing. I might put my jacket on in a minute. Get a little bit chilly now. I'll be out here a lot earlier in the morning. You got a late start today. They bite good in the morning too. Let's go. I bought we got out to eat this morning. We had done stopping and filled the boat up with gas. But we got out to eat this morning. I figured, let me go check my oil reservoir. The dagbum thing was just about empty. And Chris passed all these good stores. I'm like, there's an Apple? No, we'll go to that other store down there close. I said, there's an AutoZone? No, we'll go to the other store. Well, we got there and they was closed. And the only other place to go was the marina. Y'all know what that gallon of oil cost me at the marina? It took all the gallon to fill up my reservoir. That gallon of oil cost me $63. I wish I wouldn't have bought the boat. Daggone. Couldn't believe that. $63. I was mighty thankful that somebody had gave me a cash app a couple of days before. Thank you, Ward. I spent it on oil, boy. $63 for that oil. Here come the Mexicano. All righty. So you want to fish it?
Yeah. You'll be down.
Yeah, you can. Let's see.
You have it. Then
Yeah, that's live. I'm on the internet.
you have it back.
Ah. Should put that trash bag in there. Do you speak no English?
Little.
A little? Me no speaking no Espanol.
Are you have a picture for me?
Huh?
Get picture? Me and my phone?
Oh yeah, I'll get the picture. You want me to take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it up there. Oh, you gonna try to make folks think you caught my fish. Get over there in the light. Get over there in the light.
Okay.
There you go. One more. You get one this way. There you go.
Me and Boise, me one box and 2 pound.
A 2 pound?
And 2 pound, then no 7 pound.
Oh, if you catch it, they're 2 pound.
Yeah.
You can't fish it where they lick it.
Yeah, the
Right.
picture, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Me.
You got to catch the big fish to fish it where they lick it.
Okay.
So I think you can't fish it where they lick it. All right.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir, buddy. Anytime.
Yeah.
Hey, tell them guys up there, you can't fish it where they lick it. All right. I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Y'all be good.
Yeah.
See y'all tomorrow. That guy don't have a clue what I was telling him. I tell you what, son. He don't have a clue, man. I tell you. Why do the birds go on singing? She won't care. I know she won't care. See, I don't care if he made it there or not. You see what's about to happen tomorrow, Warren? This right here's about to happen. Yes, sir. I'm putting a cork out there tomorrow because I want some cork action. I think this is the one. No, this ain't the one with the light in the end. But I'm going to throw that sucker out there tomorrow. Oh, boy. Hey, he had no idea I was telling him he couldn't fish worth a lick. He had no idea. I don't know. I don't know where the fish is at, y'all. I think it's going to be tomorrow before they come back to bite. Hey there, Uncle Lou. We out here trying. We're putting in the time on the water. That's the only way you get the big ones is time on the water. You don't put your time in, you ain't going to get now. Oh, yeah, I'm lit up pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. There should be a big one coming up in here any minute now. Should be a big one anytime. I guarantee I'm at the right spot. So Gaston Lake, boy, I tell you, there's some big fish out here. Come on, GG Riggs, do y'all's thing. We need some fish. No, I don't need nothing. All right, I'll see you Wednesday or so. I said I'll see you Wednesday or so. oh. Did you really get the bit? You get a bite? Let me get in there. I get it from out here. Come on, take that thing. That's got a pretty big chunk of yield on it. That's got his head on it now. That one that just got a bite, that's got his head. I probably put too big a chunk out there on it, but I was looking at a big fish. Come on with it now. I'm ready for a tape. I'm ready for a bigger y'all. don't know, y'all. They ain't eating it up, that's for sure. Quack, 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 quack. Boy, it's still out here, I tell you that. Water slick. I ought to be tearing it up right now. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick. The bait's all wrong and your hooks don't stick. I'll get a little bit cooler, these bugs will quit. I'm looking at a kitty cat. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick. You want them old yellow rods, they're shining now. The things are shining. You got no trouble seeing them things. I can't never find my glasses. What's going on in here? What's going on there? 50 Cent? Giggity, what's going on? Giggity, giggity. They don't need to call Dana. She can't fish worth a lick. I didn't change my name. JP. Oh, you probably talking to somebody else. Oh, yeah, you talking to old Gig. Oh, the bow show doo dee dee. That's good to see you there, 50 Cent. We get out of the way of the rods so y'all at least see the rods. Caught one, 50 Cent. Caught one, had one good takedown, a couple of more small bites, but so far it ain't landed but one 12-pounder. You know what? I forgot to put that booger in my sling. I got a sling. Daggone a booger bear. I forgot to put him in my sling. Slime my sling up. I really felt like about this time of night would be a good time of night to get a big old takedown. But I ain't got no deep water out there, y'all. That's probably six. I'm probably casting in about 6 foot of water. I mean, you catch a big fish in 6 foot of water, ain't no doubt. But I like to have me a good old deep hole to be throwed in right now. Oh. It was nice to catch another blue cat. But all I've been catching out there at Tranter Creek is channel cats. I mean, it's full of channel cats when they bite, and a couple of old flathead every now and again. But hardly you ever see a blue come out down there at Tranter Creek. Tomorrow I'll break the shad out. Start putting some shad out there in the water tomorrow. I ain't gonna do it tonight because it's so late night. I'm tired from the ride and all the other stuff. I'll go in and get me something to eat. Can't see. Oh, there it is. We'll give them a little while longer. Don't look like it's gonna happen, y'all. I don't know where they at. Come on, fishing. Well, well. Well, guys, I was sure hoping to catch some more tonight, but it ain't really looking like it's gonna be happening. Wait a minute now. Wait, Charles. Finish it. You saw me down there. I'm a peacock. Finish it. You see me down there. catching them big fish at Bugs Island. I look like a pumpkin. I know it's quiet. Hey, Jody. Hey, Jody. I know it's quiet. Daggone dogs. I hope them dogs stay over there. I think I can get right to reel them in. Cause I haven't even scoped out the house for nothing much. I haven't unpacked any of my stuff. I got to get my CPAP machine set up. I got a lot of stuff to do. I wanted to fish a while tonight, but man, they just ain't biting. I'll be out here again in the morning. I think the stream's set for about 9 o'clock, but I'll probably be earlier than that. We'll see what happens with that morning bite. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna pull the plug and go on up yonder and get all the stuff set up for sleeping. Give me a little bite to eat. Give me some sleep. Come on back out here early in the morning. Probably be out here a lot earlier than that 9:30. Yeah, I got to go get me something to eat, giggity. Jim, what's going on, Jim? Jim, it's been a kind of quiet day here, I tell you. I caught one. Caught one 12-pounder, but that's been it, man. But this is just my first day. I mean, and I got a late start. This is just the first day. Put my worms. Let me see. I got to get that piece of heel. I don't want him to go to the bath. Put him in this cooler. I thought I'd just bring the cooler to the boat. Ah. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick. Your bait's all wrong and your hooks don't stick. Oh. It's on, guys. What? Did it get off? I think by coming to me or something. I don't know what it's doing. It's coming to me. It's charging me. It was charging me. Oh, it ain't too bad. We can't do this though. Woo! Hey, you got out of the net. Come here, you fish-eyed fool. Got out of my net. Holy crap. I can't see him. Can't see him, dang God. Oh. Where are you? It's dark. Don't come out the net this time. Ah. Oh, he's bigger than the other one. Ah. Woo. All right. I told you, you can't give up, y'all. Ah. It's so dark, I can't see it. My sinker always catches in my net. Always. There you go. Oh, I'm in my own light. He's about the same size as the last one. Can't get you. Turn over. Stay there. Look, if I turn you over, fish, you stay where I put you. You daggone it. You stay over there. Get back on. Get on your back. You doggone dog. Stay there. What kind of hook is this? I can't get this hook out. That's all right. I'm about to get him, y'all. Somehow the line is wrapped around my grippers. There we go. Ah. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick. $14.69. I'll take the 0.69 off, and I'll call them a 14. Oh, you can't see. I'm in the dark. Oh, let me cut the light box off. I bet you'll see it now. Here y'all go. See it? Yeah, he's in the picture. There y'all go. 14. 2 pounds better than the other one. He fought good too on that smaller rod. He fought good. Let me see if I can get me a screenshot. All right. You're free. He got out of here too. All right, y'all. Man, I was ready to pack it in. Y'all, I was only saying that stuff to teach y'all. To teach y'all, don't ever get in too big a hurry. Or when you get a big hurry, that's when you miss the fish. That's the only reason I said that a while ago, y'all. I wasn't really ready to go. I was just telling y'all that. Daggone straight. That's a good hook right there. I didn't want to let him go. Let me see. I took my weight off. I had to find my weight. I dropped my weight off so I could. There it goes. What a takedown, y'all. He just buried that thing a while ago. What a takedown. All right. That's what I'm talking about right there. They ain't got the bite wide open to have some fun. They ain't got the bite wide open. I'm going to have some fun just being out here, hanging out with you guys. Backlash. Hey, Coastal Water. I thank you for praying for me, half century. It worked, man. Mondo, daggone right, Jim. NJ Fishing Maniac. All right. Nice fish, Johnny. We with all them rods, looks like you were standing on a daddy long leg spot. That's a good one there, maniac. That's a good one, buddy. I tell you what, man. I got them out there. I got the fish surrounded. I mean, they can't go nowhere. But that's how I like seeing a bite right there, y'all. But that fish was charging me. I mean, he won't pull into nothing. I kept on bringing it in. And as fast as I bring it in, he was charging me, I tell you. Mean fish. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. I tell you. You know, that white rod was shaking a little bit more. I don't know. Heck, if y'all want to kind of hang out, if y'all want to hang out a little longer, I'll stay a little longer. Hey, wait a minute. I see some red. I see red, red. I see red. Fun, isn't it? It's the Big Elizabeth. I'm coming for you. Thank you there. Thank you, 50 Cent. I appreciate that, man. That was worth the extra time that I stayed. Uh-oh, something froze up. What froze up? Well, my chat froze up. Charles, you blowed my phone up, buddy. Let me see. Start live. There it goes. I see it down there. It's coming now. Thank you there, Charles. I do appreciate that, buddy. That's all right there. Look, Charles, I spent $63 on a gallon of oil today for my boat. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked and dismayed. If I didn't need it so bad, I'd have told him to put it back on the shelf. 2-cycle engine oil to put in my reservoir because my reservoir was about empty. At first he said $74. I said, what? Then he said, oh, wait a minute, there's something else added. It's $63. And he thought that made me feel better. Boy, I left out of that place. I was in shock. Came down here with a little bit of money in my pocket, and he took it all away from me for a gallon of motor oil. Yeah. That right there would just about pay for my oil. I am thankful. I am thankful. I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer, Ben. Look, y'all, I looked over that rod, man. That fish is dedicated to Don Knight. I don't know if Don Knight's in here watching, but I'm dedicating that fish to Mr. Don Knight because that was the rod that he sent me right there. And King Creole sent me the reel that's on it. What a matchup, I tell you. Thank y'all both. If y'all watch this live, after the fact, thank y'all for that. I appreciate it. I love every one of you guys. It helps me out like that. Or just comes in here and picks on me. Hey, that's good with me. That daggum fish was fighting, though. I couldn't see how to get him in the net. I need a light right up there in the water. I couldn't see how to get him in the net. I had him in the net one time and he escaped. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna sit out here a little while longer. See, they don't bite. Them fish at Travis Creek don't bite like that. They nibble and nibble and nibble and then they're gone. These fish right there, boy, they hit it and double that rod over. Most of the time, you got them. That was a good deal. Me cutting my lights here off and reserve battery power. I brought my charger, but need to conserve a little bit of battery power there. Holy cow, that was all right there. I've been expecting to see Big Bertha go down again. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, come on, fishy. Let's get one more bigger. Let's get one more bigger. All right, time for another one, y'all. Time for another one. I just heard one roll out there. Come on with it. Get that GG ring. They're coming up and they're hitting that juju rig, but did they let it go? That's got that big piece of eel on it. He's too big, Johnny. He's too big. They come when you least suspect it. Yeah, they come when you just least expect it. I tell you. How's all right though. Appreciate y'all hanging out in here with me. I don't know why I can't scroll my chat. What's that? I can highlight it, but I can't read it after I highlight it. I don't know why my chat stopped scrolling. Come on now. Yeah, I can't. Who's that right there? I just can't. I can't see it, guys. I can't see no comments. I don't know what's going on. I just had that light blink or something on it. I don't know what's going on. Oh no, that was the end. 19 and 9. No, I don't know what that comment is. More super chats. 19 and 9.99. Who did all that? Who did all that? 50 Cent. I mean, I don't see it up there. That's why I hadn't commented. Only one that's up there is yours. That right there. What's the fire? Y'all, I apologize. I can't scroll my chat. I absolutely can't see no chat. Zero. I don't know what's going on. And I miss somebody who's giving some money. But look, I thank you. I thank you a whole lot. I wish I could. Starred. What is this starred? Can't do nothing with that. I got to go to live. Something $9.99 right there, but that's all I can see is $9.99. I can't scroll it. Oh my God. What's wrong with my chat? Oh, wait a minute. Who's that? Backlash Fishman said, cent, 49, 19, and $9.99. I will have to read all this when I get in, y'all. I just can't make heads nor tails out of that. And I can't read it. God, what is going on? Half, wow. I can almost pull it down. Cent, 49. Thank you, Charles. I think I understand what happened. I think you sent them all. Man, I appreciate that. Good gracious sakes alive. Yes, I do. That pay for all that oil. That'll pay for all that oil. Plus, I got something wrong with my motor. I'm hoping it's just the dirt dauber has built a nest up in it, and it's not discharging any water. It's running hot. And I cut it off as soon as it did that, but can't get it to pee any water. The last time it did that, it was just a simple piece of wire. You run it up in there, and it fixed it. And I'm hoping if Chris brings back a piece of wire, we fix that. Simple enough. But I am thankful and grateful. I tell you that. See a little bit like that. I don't know. Something's gone on with my chat. Hello, catfish guys. That's Dude Man. I did scroll far enough down to see Dude Man there. $23 people still in here. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Caught two. Caught a 12 and a 14. I think if I held out long enough, I could get a couple more. I really do. I think if I held out here, I tell you what, if somebody could do for me, no, I'm not going to see it if you do. Let's say put what time it is in my time in the chat, and maybe I'll see this. If somebody don't mind, I might can see that. I don't know what's going on with my doggone chat window. 6:33 my time. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you. Because that's the only part I could see of it was 6:33. Not late as I thought it was. Man, it gets dark so early it feels like it's midnight. I will tell you. It gets dark so early. $6:33. It's just now Warren's bedtime. Yeah, I wish I'd have bought my 360 complex. They lit up all the way around. That would have been the smart thing to do. I understand that, but I didn't do it. But now it's going to be the next rod to go down. If there one. I've got a couple of bumps on the eel head, but they're not taking it. It's just too big, I'm sure. That was a massive eel that I cut up. He was a hoss. I think I will do this different when I stream tomorrow. I may do like Art did the weekend, and I may sit behind the phone where I can see the chat, and so I can talk to you guys. Or either I'll pull somebody up that don't mind coming up on panel and maybe read a little bit of chat. I'll put you in the back room. As I say, I'll put you in the closet. Well, it's better when I can talk to you guys. That's just way better. I declare, I hope Chris can bring a piece of wire to stick up in there and see if he can dislodge. If it is that's what it was last time. I have to say it's that because I just spent $1,400 on that motor, having it tuned up and new water pump and everything. Man, it's only 6:30. God. I got plenty of time to sit out here a little while longer, then go in there and eat me some supper and get all my. It's like the chat trying to come back. It's time to catfish. There you go, Charles. My chat's back. I can scroll again. And howdy. Hello. Donald Long said half cent sent 49.99, 19, and 9.99. Man, holy crack-a-mole. There you go. That's good. I appreciate that. I am eternally grateful. I'm gonna tell you that. I can't say it enough because I feel so grateful. I feel blessed anytime I look up there, and I've got 20 some people in here, and sometimes it's 30, and I know it's better when Dana's with me, but she couldn't be with me on this trip. But I'm always blessed when I see you guys. I can't believe, around the world there's 30 people that wants to watch me fish. I love seeing these big takedowns. I'm going to tell you what's the truth, man. I love seeing the big takedowns. Like that yellow rod a while ago, Mr. Don Knight. 3 nights fishing. I hope you in here, you can hear me say thank you for that rod because it caught my 14-pounder. See, Warren gave me the white rod. He gave me the next yellow rod. Dana gave me the next one. That was Don Knight. Then Warren gave me the big Bertha. I like giving credit where credit is due because I can't afford to buy rods like this. I can't afford these top-notch rods. And Brokeback Bob has given me several rods. I can't afford that. For people to think enough of me to do that, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing. And I'm a rod man. I'm going to tell you that. I love some fishing rods. Uncle Lou sent us a couple of rods a couple of years ago. And once you start naming people, fishing with the Chad sent Dana a rod. But once you start naming people, you get in trouble because you can't remember them all. There's been so many. Brian B. gave me a Muddy River catfishing rod. Chunky, he's given me about 4. Has. I just can keep on naming because they're so plentiful and the blessings have been flowing. I thought maybe this here live bluegill would have had a hit by now. I haven't seen anything hit that yet. That was kind of a big bluegill. Probably a little too big, but a big old flathead's got a big mouth. See, every time I walk away, I think of another person that's giving me a rod. Pontoon Jody, she sent me a green Hellcat. Uh, Art from 1 Ton. I got the pink rod he gave me in the boat. I'm going to use that tomorrow. Then the man himself would catch the fever. Why his name escapes me, it shouldn't. But he gave me the Patriot Hellcat. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. I ain't saying all that to brag. I'm just saying that to give thanks where thanks is due. My thing right now is experimenting with different hooks. I'm trying to find a hook that I like, that really sticks them easy. Seems like I lose a lot of fish because the hook just don't hook them up. That hook just don't penetrate their lip. So I'm experimenting. Warren has kind of tied me up some different hooks, and I'm trying to find some hooks that I'm happy with. I'm gonna have to find a little light. I don't know if I bought anything like that with me, not to go on that black rod at night, because it ain't no way you can see that. The only way I can tell I got that, I see it shaking. I got to get some light on that thing, or some yellow paint on it. When I was born on the river, got no long. You might be right, Donald. That's what I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it's dirt daubers got up in that. It happened before. It won't pee in, and it was a dirt dauber. Man, I got to get this thing back to the daggone landing. Thank goodness we ain't far from it. To get here, I had to keep turning it off and wait for it to cool down a little bit. Crank it back up. That's disappointing after you spend so much money on a motor, though. To have it all tuned up and ready to go. Come on, I'm ready for another one now. I like to get one more before I end it. See, I did a 12 and a 14. Now I'm ready for a 16. I'm ready for a 16. Yeah, Donald, I tell you, man, it's sit up. It's been sitting for a good while. Today's the first time I've used it in a good while. So I'm pretty sure that is what happened. I just wish I could have seen it and known it before I put it in the water. And generally, when I'm gonna take this pontoon fishing, I'll take it over to the house, hook my little ears up down there, and run it and make sure everything's good. But I didn't do it this time. Y'all kind of hang out. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna go over there and sit down a little bit and just kind of hang out and chat with yourselves. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go sit in the boat. All right, Fitz, what y'all want to do? Well, guys, I think I'm gonna reel them in. Going up there and get my living quarters taken care of. Just want to see if they still work. Oh, hold up. I know how to get one hung out there. I'll fix that tomorrow. That's amazing. That booger's still alive. I'm gonna leave white lightning out there. Where you going, bud? Come back here. Ain't no cleats on this dock, so I had to bring the rope over here and tie it to one of these big posts. Just want to make sure it don't go nowhere. Oh, how things get tied in a knot. So easy. That'll hold it. It ain't going nowhere. I use my light box to get out of here. Guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me and keeping me some company out here. I thank y'all. Hey, Fish on Ed. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, a lot of thinking about. My boat's really worrying me. I tell you, I'm ready to get rid of it. I tell you, I'm sure it's a dirt dauber's nest. That's what it was. But man, you spend all that money, and I just, I'm just ready not to have a boat. I tell you that. But guys, thank y'all. Y'all for coming out. A 12 and a 14. Hey, I take that just about any day of the week. I ain't kidding you, man. A 12 pounder and a 14 pounder is good fishing to me. So I love y'all guys. I appreciate you. If you don't mind, I'll pray us out. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for the time that I have to come to the lake and spend it with some friends. I pray, Lord, blessings upon everyone that's been in this stream, everyone that'll see it in the future. Pray blessings, Lord. I pray that you would pay Charles back 100 times over, Lord, for his generosity tonight. Dear Lord, those that don't have it to give, bless them, Lord. Bless them and keep them spiritually, physically, and financially until we can come back and do it all again. We'll do everything we do in the name of Jesus. Amen. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go down and fix me some supper and get my sleeping quarters all fixed up. So I'll see you guys out here in the morning. I'll be out here live again. I'm going to try it again. Hey, retired Rick. Jim, good night, buddy. I'll see you guys. Half Century, I'll see all you guys later on. Y'all have a great night. As I figure out how to get out.